MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, continuing action from the Grapefruit League between the Brewers and the Thunder. Milton Otto makes his big league debut right after this. Travis Blondie, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Stepping in, Andres Delgado. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder.
First offering on its way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
First pitch, 6-0.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Two and one. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Two and two. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Pablo Tejada will be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Into the box now. Pablo Tejada. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Blondie has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And a terrific effort out there as he's able to chase that a long way for the second out.
The second baseman.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Matty, you focus on this lineup, the middle of the order jumps out at you because of the big power. But my focus today is on the table setters. The guys that set the tone. They have to be willing to work the count and find ways to get on base and create a little bit of havoc on the defense.
Connor Clank is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Tejada, the runner at first with 2 gone. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Another 1-2 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. At the plate, Rocket Crow, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Nate Lacey swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Hits softly on the ground to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Boston is on top 1-0. Kosuke O, Japanese left-hander, is tasked with the starting job. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't very good. Knocked out after 3 innings and took the loss. They're expecting much more from him, and he needs to get off to a flying start in this one.
At the plate, Brian Cannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's the key for a home victory tonight, Dero?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Striding into the box, Milton Otto, and he'll make his major league debut here. Always fun to watch a guy get his career started.
Yeah, you just don't have the opportunities to fail when they invest minimal money in you. It shows how hard this guy has had to work to grind through the minor leagues and get to this point.
Delgado is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Stepping up now, Scott Franchise. He's a dangerous hitter indeed as the reigning batting champion in the National League. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and he tries to go to a knee to block it, but it's by him down the right field line.
For every pitcher, you'd like to get through that first inning. 1, 2, 3. 2-out single. Now the cleanup man comes up.
Absolutely, and you know what that means. Cleanup hitter. Guys are in scoring position the minute he steps in the box, let alone have someone on first base.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Wow, how quickly things can turn around in this game. He gets the first 2 outs of the inning, and he looks like he's on cruise control, thinking that he'll get out of the inning without even breaking a sweat. But then a single and a double, now he's stuck with runners on second and third.
Into the box, Tiny Ryan, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Trying to cash in here on this 2-out rally. A couple of men in scoring position with 2 away. This one's flared off to the right side. Delgado is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So stepping in, Todd Nellis, a highly touted prospect in this organization and a former first-rounder. He represents the future of his team to many of the fans out there. This is his first major league at-bat.
Yeah, what a monster moment for not only himself, but his family, all the coaches that have helped him along the way. This is a monumental moment in his career.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And surprisingly today, the best arm resides out in center field. This guy's known for his range. We get it. He can go gap to gap. He's got an accurate arm. But I'll tell you what, you won't see many guys trying to take the extra base on him. He has got an absolute cannon out there.
Into the box now, Marshall McCoy. No balls and a strike to count. Now the pitch.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Marshall McCoy is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. To the plate now, Kosuke O. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. This at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Saul Worthing. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And there's ball 2 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Fielded cleanly, and that's the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And the average big league shortstop can make every play. But can they make the highlight reel play? In order to do that, you got to be able to put your back foot in the ground and absolutely unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And that's what this guy does. He brings a different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand cannon.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swinging a soft liner. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So digging in now, Mike Hayes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch. Here's the pitch. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So worst case scenario, a 2-out base hit, and the pitcher will not lead off next inning.
I can't tell you guys how fired up Bobby Cox used to get when the 8-hole hitter would get a knock. And I would know that, boys, because I batted an all-fourth lot in that 8-hole in my early days.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no error. Striding in once again, Andres Delgado. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And he's way off balance with the swing there. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is.
Nope, that's inside.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Franchise is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now at the plate, Brian Cannon. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The second baseman.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But this gets foul. It's 0-1. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. Softly hit out to short. And that's out number 1.
Now back, first baseman. Milton.
Settling in now, Milton Otto. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner, but foul. Otto has been a great story in the baseball world lately. His game has taken some major strides since his early days in the minor leagues, and he's had to prove himself time and time again to get to this point.
And he's done exactly that. And I'm sure he's had to prove himself to himself at moments, had to look in the mirror and decide, is this what I want to do with the rest of my life, grinding it out on the buses in the minor leagues. But it all comes to fruition now, stepping into the batter's box in the big leagues for the first time.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Milton Otto becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line hard toward right center. Delgado will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now
Leading off for Boston, the second baseman. Connor. Swing.
he's ready. Here's the first offering. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the fourth inning opens with a leadoff single.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking, we really avoided a worse fate. Rocket Crow is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Crow is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot.
Oh, this is kind of unforgivable for the second baseman. He tries to square himself to the throw to second to start the double play, and I'm not sure what happened next. Maybe his cleats got stuck, or maybe he just lost the grip, but the net result is E4 with 2 men on board.
To second for 1.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Digging in to try it again, Todd Nellis. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cannon has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now back.
Stepping into the box, Marshall McCoy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch, strike 2.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around and score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, Hero. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Brewers lead this one 2-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Andrew Arellano.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And there's 1 away. Standing in, Tiny Ryan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th.
The center fielder, number 8.
Ready for another chance. Saul Worthing. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Yeah, maybe a shot here now with 2 away. They finally get another base runner on. He's stranded 6 in a row prior to this point, so he's had his way with these guys for the past couple of innings.
In now, Corey Esparza. Swinging a ground ball to third. But this is foul for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Bounce towards the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Andres Delgado. First offering on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. Either commit and be all in on a fastball, or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Digging in once again, Vance Baird. Ball 1. strike to even the count. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit the other way out toward right field. Franchise is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Alex Valido is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Hayes. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Valido playing here in his age 26 season. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Hit softly down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Travis Blondie.
Digging in, Travis Blondie. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Drilled to first. Reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in, Brian Cannon. Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Now the 0-1.
A ball, 1 strike.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
2 out, nobody on.
1 strike. Ball 3.
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
1 strike.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Popped him up. Lacey is in his tracks now, and he will put it away to retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the second baseman, Connor Clank. First delivery to him on the way. Just a tick behind for a strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, Rocket.
Standing in, Rocket Crow. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
1 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Nate Lacey is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm. A base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. To be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Count.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Cameron Morrison enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Milton Otto is still hitless in the majors after 2 at-bats. No doubt he'd like to turn that 0 batting average into a .333 here.
Yeah, I know it's his first game, but after 2 at-bats, he should be able to slow himself down a little bit. I expect him to have a nice AB rep here.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
First pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McCoy calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Andrew Arellano. Here comes the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Marshall McCoy. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Count is 2-1.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start.
Philip Baxter will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a pop-up now. Otto is there, 2 down. Sam Green will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Popped him up. Ryan has room in foul territory. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sam Green stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field. Brian Leal is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Tiny Ryan. Here's the first pitch to him. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Now batting, Saul Worthing. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Every coach will tell you when you're down by 2, you don't want to take too many chances on the base pass. Regardless, he hustles into third for the triple, and the tying run is coming to the plate.
Stepping in, Corey Esparza and his guy. Guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Ball too high, 1-0. And as he bats, he represents the potential tying run. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game. And he is in the second base with an RBI double. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. So now to the plate, Mike Hayes. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We'll march on to the 8th, and this is now a 2-1.
Your attention, please. Now playing short, number 23,
Landon Roberts is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. And he makes the catch in the corner. Kirby Ellis will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And he takes ball 1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Alec Duckworth will come on now as the pinch hitter. Judd enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
57.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Landon Roberts will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 9 spot. Elio Manzanillo goes on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Marshall Lasky is also into the ballgame now as he takes over at second. Rodney Knight is also into the ballgame as he'll assume duties in left field. Michael Lopez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Leading off for Boston.
Chick Lowry will also enter as he takes over at third base.
Your attention, please. Now playing third base, number 52, Chick Lowry.
0-1 the count. Lopez, 28 years old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. The 0-1 pitch. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Line to the right side. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Brian Hannon is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Throw pulls him off the bag.
Oh, this is kind of unforgivable for the second baseman. He tries to square himself to the throw to second and start the double play, and I'm not sure what happened next. Maybe his cleats got stuck, or maybe he just lost the grip, but the net result is E4 with 2 men on board.
He's set. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. McCoy is there to make the catch, and that's a big out, number 1. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away. Into the box, Scott Franchise, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch coming, here it is. Sent on the ground out to second. And the score is the runner from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
You know, Dero, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Andrew Arellano tries to bunt his way on here, but it's strike 1. Late Camby will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 54.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel to that one.
Line, but speared on a hop. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Late Camby takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning. Jason Blake will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. All set to start the 9th in this one, and stepping up as the shortstop, Rocket Pro. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. smoke toward third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Peter East will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pitch.
And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, the catcher.
At the plate now, Todd Nellis. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up. That as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Peter East will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Joey Piccinini will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot.
Leading off for Tennessee, the third baseman, Tiny Ryan.
First pitch coming, here it is. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batter, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
So coming to the plate, Saul Worthing, 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hops this one up. Lowry ranging into the outfield, but it's the shortstop that gets there. And there are 2 gone now. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Orlando Ayala will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here from the stretch. This is skied into short left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and we are headed. Stepping up to the plate, Bob Birch. Aram Kirk takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Now here's the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Into the box, Sam Green. Now a bunt attempt here. Otto is there, and he has it for the out. In now, Chick Lowry is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. At the plate, Rodney Knight. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. A ball and no strikes.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom. Will Dunn comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Ready for another shot now, Mike Hayes.
Leading off for the Thunder.
First offering on its way. Driven nicely into the gap. Running hard, he's digging for second. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a lead-off double.
I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Hal Hale will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Big hitter. Hale.
Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Hale, playing here in his age 26 season. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter number 22.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Brian Cannon. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Now a pitch out as they might have smelled the squeeze that time. Lang will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 27.
Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. Sliced hard on the ground, and that'll get through into right as he comes up in the clutch. It's a base hit, and they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Three to 2 the finish in tonight's game. Aram Kirk pitches well enough to get the W. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, a spring training matchup between the Cobras and the Arrows. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jose Rosales, the right-hander from Mexico, gets the ball here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, his last start wasn't a particularly good one, and he was rattled around a little bit. Couldn't get through the fourth inning. He's going to have to look to rebound here. He's going to need much better stuff than he took to the mound in his last start.
Ready now, Mark Lacey. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 105.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. Drives it the other way to deep right. Racing back the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting second, the center fielder, Jonathan Atkins.
Digging in, Jonathan Atkins. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Buford Christian.
So striding forward now, Buford Christian, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Fouled away. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. That misses. It's to 2-2 now with 2 away here in the top of the first.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And it's fouled away. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Fouled off. Two out, nobody on. Another one sent foul. Payoff pitch one more time. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down and the inning continues.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Paul Taylor is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike. Christian is off at first with 2 away. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. And another throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Here now the 2-2.
Count is full.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Now a throw over, and the runner back. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. To have base runner aboard in the top of the first. A bouncer up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Jeff Kessler, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Francisco Pimentel is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now the pitch. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The 1-1 home. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Again, a 1-2.
At the ball.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out.
The second baseman, Alton Kramer.
At the plate, Alton Kramer. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Wise is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting first, the first baseman, Felipe Durango.
Stepping into the box, Felipe Durango. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Wise will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Sean McKee, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Again, he sends it out of play. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Into the box now, Brad Benton. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Going back is the right fielder. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
To the plate now, Michael Wright. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Now at the plate, Richard Wise. First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. So just the one hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. On now to the bottom of the second. Mississippi is out in front 1-0. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bull Jr.
Bull Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's the 0-1. It's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul.
Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
The next 0-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, and this ball game is tied at 1.
If you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Stepping in now, Muhammad Butts. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
Standing in now, Will Hernandez.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
In now, Caleb Grabo, as he'll take a look at ball one. Runner on first here with one gone and a 1-1 tie. That's wide, 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Runner at first here, one man out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that'll get over the wall, so forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only one away.
Well, I do wonder if that ball stays in the ballpark, do they send him home there? It's really hard to say with the ball bouncing over the wall for a double. That might have cost them a run there.
Into the box, Eric Long, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Great pitch there, caught in reach, and it's 1-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
Second and third here, 1 man out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
I like what he was trying to do there with the two-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jose Rosales. He's set and the pitch. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Ready with the 0-1.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
The 0-2. Oh, got him looking at the two-seamer, and that'll end it. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go now to the top of the third. Mexico City leads it 2-1. Leading off the inning, Jeff Kessler, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Yeah. Kessler.
Here comes the first pitch. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Mark Lacy. As he runs up to bunt but can't make contact. That's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And that misses. 2-1.
Ball
3-1 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Slow roller out to short. Barehanded at his knees. Hats off to that one.
Defense unit number 32, Jonathan Atkins.
Now to the plate, Jonathan Atkins. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Francisco Pimentel.
No left fielder, Francisco Pimentel.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a bunt attempt here. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lined into left center. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
The batter, the second baseman, Alton Kramer.
Look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And yet another throw over. And a dive, but he's back. Another throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Into the box now, Alton Kramer, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
And there he goes towards second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. McKee is there to put it away for out number 1.
The first baseman, number 17, Durango.
Coming to the plate now, Felipe Durango. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Runner goes. for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. Two-0 count. The pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. McKee is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So striding in, Buford Christian. He reached on a single in his first try.
The second baseman, Buford.
Now here it comes. In there, no balls and a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Again, another foul ball. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
At the plate now, Paul Taylor, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And the pitch on 2-1 to 2-2 now.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2. Sean McKee will be next. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Down the left field line and deep. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Sean McKee.
Striding in, Sean McKee comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. 1-1 is in off the plate. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch home. Fouled away. A payoff pitch one more time. Swing and a liner. Foul. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bull Jr. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-0 home. 1-1 the count now. And now a pitch on the way.
Hey. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
The center fielder.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Muhammad Butts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
One out, nobody on. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. He loses him on ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Digging in the switch hitter, Will Hernandez. He singled his last time up. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Another look to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1, no strike.
62 pitches through 3 1/3 innings pitched. I don't think he's going to be around deep in this game.
Here it comes, 1-0. Hernandez, he's unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Runners on first with one down. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Caleb Grabo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. A runner on first with 2 away. Drilled right back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high. But you have to wonder maybe if the heat is taking it out on this guy a little bit. The weather can be the great equalizer, especially when the temps are starting to rise like this.
Stepping in now, Eric Long. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. And he misses 2-1.
2-1.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's set. The 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Tug Lawler makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Here comes the first baseman, Brad Benton. The pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Lawler is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays. Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Digging in now, Michael Wright. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. No balls and a strike to count. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Now a changeup is bounced to second. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Richard. Wise.
Stepping in, Richard Wise. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's down.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
You see that so much, left on left matchup, that slider down in a way that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
Grabo has got it, and the side is retired. David Lund will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring. Chet Tierney will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Number 4, Francisco Simmons.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Francisco Pimentel. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
So now to the plate, Alton Kramer. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Alfonso Quintana is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. Greg English will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. English is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-1 home. His fastball taken high for a ball. Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. And he struck him out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box, Mark Lacy. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. Here comes the 1-0. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. And that misses 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Full count. Here it comes. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Here comes the payoff pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan Atkins.
Into the box now, Jonathan Atkins. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Randall the Dude will come on and pitch for the 7th time here this spring.
Randall the Dude.
Ready once again, Felipe Durango.
For the Arrows, the first baseman, Felipe Durango.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The windup and the 0-1. sent on the ground out to second. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, Bull Jr.
Bull Jr. will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning. As we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Here it comes. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. One out, nobody on. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
The 1-2. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. The pitch. Line to the right side. Taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Striding into the box, Muhammad putts, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Cameron Kennedy is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Kennedy.
Glenn Suarez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Kennedy, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. This is his second year as a major leaguer. And he lays off for ball 1. Liner towards second, and there's a base hit, so a good job off the bench to get him started here in the 7th.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Calvin Sharp will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Oh, there is nobody that's going to corral this one. This could be an inside the Parker. Suarez is on his way home. And the runner will score from first. He's safe at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
Aaron Willie, who will come on as a pinch hitter. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The first baseman, number 9, Brad Benton.
Tony Norton is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring. Jerry Jordan will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Jordan.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Still only 1 out in the inning. Hit to third. And that's the 2nd out.
Now batting, the catcher, Michael Wright.
At the plate, Michael Wright. First pitch on its way. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Two out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
The 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Now another 2-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Yeah, it was a great battle there, and he was 1 strike away from putting him away. As a pitcher, you hate to put a guy on for free after all that work.
Stepping up now, Richard Wise. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit.
The pitcher, number 33, Randall.
Manny Minton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Manny Minton.
And this is taken outside for ball one. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Count now a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Minton, 33 years old, is in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. From the stretch, the 1-2. Fouled off. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 2 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Mississippi is out in front here, 3-2. Glenn Suarez stays in the ballgame in the 8th spot and takes over at second base.
Number 27, Darren Wiley. Now it's third.
Calvin Sharp will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 8th spot.
Number 8, Calvin.
Jerry Jordan remains in the game, batting 9th and manning first base. Fabio Osuna gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 70, Jerry Jordan.
Kevin Nagy is into the ballgame as well as he takes over out in right. Antonio Nunez is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Not shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. The 0-2 home. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
At the plate, Caleb Grabo, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Ripped down the first base line. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Makes the throw to first. 2 down.
You know, professional catchers make those plays look easy most of the time, but that was a big play that shouldn't go unnoticed. Had he found a way on, he would have represented a tying run, so that was a nice job there to make sure that strikeout didn't get wasted.
So stepping in, Eric Long. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball one, no strike.
Now the 1-0. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So worst case scenario, a 2-out base hit, and the pitcher will not lead off next inning.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. The only problem now, D-Row, you have the pitchers out on deck. It'll be interesting to see how they play this one.
Well, those guys on the bench, they know their pay grade. They've been getting loose since the fourth inning. I look for the manager to definitely make the move here for another bat.
And this is low, ball one.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
The 1-0. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, the pitch, and this one gets away.
Well, this inning was looking routine, and then with one base hit and a wild pitch later, things are looking a lot different. Now a base hit scores a run, got to reset on the mound and make some good pitches here.
Here's the 3-0, and he lays off ball four, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Now batting, no left field.
Myron Payne will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. The 0-2. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. The throw home. They can't make the tag on him. He's safe. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Swing and a line drive. Foul. A
swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
But the tying run comes across here, so it looks like this could be a wire job. 8th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Antonio Nunez will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
Number 48, Lyra.
Devin Myers will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning.
Now at second, number 6, Devin.
Harrison May has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Wang is also into the ball game as he'll assume duties in left field. Jason McIntosh is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
The shortstop, Jason McIntosh.
On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
I got 2-1 to count.
And that one finds the target on the outside corner, 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. Eddie Slinger will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning.
The second baseman, Flores.
King Giles will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Drilled on the ground to short, reined in on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Jason McIntosh will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at shortstop.
Eddie
Jeremy Kilpatrick is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now it's shortstop, number 25, Jason McIntosh. Now it's
David Laffey is also into the ball game now as he takes over at second.
Now it's second, number 15, David Laffey.
Kyle Price will also come in now as he takes over out in center. Colin Grant is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game.
The first baseman, Colin Grant.
And a little behind on the fastball there as he pokes it foul at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Terrell Dunbar come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Dunbar.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner goes for second, and this one's in the dirt. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. And it's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. A line shot to third base, and the runner gets back. No double play.
The center fielder, number 11, Mohamed.
Corbin Montgomery will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away.
Montgomery.
In there, strike one. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get back in safely. Getting a few steps off of second there. Now the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Here it comes, 0-2. Kilpatrick playing here in his age 31 season. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. Hot shot to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Riding in once again, Antonio Nunez. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
So digging in now, Caleb Grabo in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. First pitch coming, here it is.
Nope, that's a ball.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1. Popped him up. Jordan over to his left. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Dunbar will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Number 3, Darryl Dunbar.
Logan Ray will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Logan Ray. Now at first base, number 8.
Andrew Zavala is into the game as well, as he's the new first baseman.
Number 56, Andrew
Tyler Story will also come in now as he takes over out in center.
Tyler Story.
Howie Robinson is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the ninth in a tie ball game. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. The 0-1 pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. And he popped him up. Nunez over to his right. He's got it 1 away.
The right fielder, the 13, Kevin Nagy.
Settling in now, Kevin Nagy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a Slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
The batter, the first baseman, Gary Jordan.
John Durrington will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting, John Durrington.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The catcher, number 4, Michael Wright.
Now at the plate, Michael Wright. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
And he lays off there. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Howie Robinson is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now. John Durrington remains in the game, batting 8th and manning first base. Gunter enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. All set for the bottom of the 9th, and now it'll be the catcher, Eric Long.
The catcher, Eric Long.
First offering on its way. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0.
At the ball.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Hit hard on the ground to second. A reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Leadoff base hit to start the bottom of the 9th inning right here. Everybody in the dugout on their feet, top stepping it. We're going to see if he works a bunt, hit and run. I don't know. Maybe he's swinging for the gap and he gets to be the hero himself.
A.J. Anderson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Anderson.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. Very high, 2-1. Now the 2-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Wang, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
The 1-0. Gunter playing here in his age 31 season. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. Possible winning run on second. No one out. Fouled away. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good, hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Standing in now, Devin Myers. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. The 1-0.
1-1.
Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Hit the other way out toward right field. Nagy is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now back, first baseman, Andrew Zavala.
Now at the plate, Andrew Zavala. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-0.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play, to get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
Ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And it's fouled away. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Christopher Meadows takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. We are into extra innings. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Richard Wise. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Wang arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Pepper King will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Jason McIntosh. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Hit down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2, the pitch. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. One and 2 count. Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Ed Robinson comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Terrell Dunbar.
For the Arrows, the right fielder, Terrell Dunbar.
First pitch of the at-bat. Robinson, originally from Mississippi, is in the midst of his 14th Major League season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Into the box now, Tyler Story. He swings and grounds it to short. And there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Digging in to try it again, Antonio Nunez. He's set. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. 0-1 offering. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so he'll play at least one more. Angelo Love takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Angelo Love.
Digging in, Kyle Price. He'll kick things off here in the 11th.
The center fielder, Kyle Price.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Price playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
To the plate now, David Laffey, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Ready with the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped him up. Long, shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, third baseman, Howie Robinson.
Ready for another chance, Howie Robinson. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. 1-2. Here it is.
Ball, that's in.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Tim Lee takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Standing in, Caleb Grabo. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And a ball 1-0. Now the pitch. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. And he's retired, 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Eric Long.
Digging in and looking for more, Eric Long. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
1 out, nobody on. Oh, 1 is a circle change that's over for a called strike.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Chopped on the ground to first. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
The pitcher, number 55, Angelo Love.
So here now's the pitcher, Angelo Love. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
2 out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so he'll play at least 1 more. So they go down without a whimper here. On to inning number 12 we go. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Robert Olson gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning. On to the 12th frame in this one, and set to go as the switch hitting outfielder, Kevin Nagy. Now here's the pitch.
No, that's down.
The 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Now the 2-1. High and deep down the left field line. And they can't run it down. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. John Durrington is on deck. Full count. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
At the plate now, John Durrington trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. A note now from the folks in programming, due to the length of our contest this afternoon, our afternoon cooking program In the Kitchen with Scott Rohde will not be seen this afternoon. Ladies, don't shoot me, I'm just a messenger. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Michael Wright. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. To 2-2 now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Digging in, Richard Wise. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with Sugan. Standing in, Tim Lee. Here's the first pitch. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. A ball and a strike. Looked like a cut fastball there, and all he can do with it is foul it off to the right. Ready with the 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Brian Bledsoe will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Wang.
The left fielder, number 9.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Oh, a lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Stepping in now, Devin Myers. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
Now a spin and a throw back to second. Runner back safely. Now a spin and another throw back to second. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. In now, Andrew Zavala, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they're going to walk off as winners here in 12 innings.
Well, that at bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish!
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
Well, when your one hit of the game is a home run and it ends up being a really critical one, you have to feel pretty good. It wasn't a huge day on the stat sheet, but it led his team to a win, and that's all you can hope for as a player.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Robert Olson earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the visitors, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
good.